Back. So give me like 2 minutes. I'm trying to download PoE music. Almost done. Here's my PoE profile, by the way. So I don't know if my channel, I don't think my channel has the old VODs from PoE back in the PoE days, but just to show you that I actually has played PoE for, I mean, not as much as the streamers right now do. They have like 10k hours. They played since like closed alpha. I didn't know about the game until 2014, so that's 2 years after its official release. So I don't know, I always thought it was quite interesting. How do I see my profile? Home. Switch characters. No. Why does 3 buttons do the same thing? What the fuck? How do I shop, game, videos, forums? Oh, there it is. That's my Gale chicken noodle soup. So yeah, this is August 20th, 2015. The game released in 2013. But when it was in closed alpha, I think it was like as early back as 2009, around 2010. So around the same time that League was available in open beta, I believe, was around the time when this game was in closed alpha or technical alpha or closed beta. I don't remember, but yeah. So I was like 5 years late, essentially. I mean, every time I see like an early access game, I try to join it as early as I can. But at the time, I was pretty occupied with playing League and Battlefield, so yeah. So as I said, if you buy the supported pack, you get access to this section called digital downloads, and then from there you can download the latest soundtrack. So anytime, but in order for you to get the latest soundtrack, so say like Crucible or something, you had to wait until it becomes available and then you download it. Otherwise you're gonna have missing soundtracks. But as soon as you buy the supported packs, you just pretty much get access to the music, the PoE music, and you also get access to the the future music. So that's really cool. What is this? As a Void Born supporter, you will be able to leave your mark on the Void Born reliquary by nominating your choice of unique item. Oh, that's interesting. I don't have a design, but I would love to create one. Holy moly, how much? Is that Groovist? Holy shit. That's oh, that's Nessa. She has the injured arm right there. Zaro. Alva. And then all the characters. Oh snap. Thank you. Kitty Love 1. I really appreciate that. I was just waiting for my PoE music to finish downloading. Now that it's downloaded. Let's see. Extract here. Sometimes if the internet is too like slow, then I just play my offline music, which is, I mean, I wish Guild Wars 2. Well, I think you have to buy the album to play it. I mean, yeah, to play the music, but PoEs, they gave us access to it. I think I used all 27 slots. I don't remember. But yeah, that's all my characters. Some more wasted than the other. I think with the help of Noah, I was able to get to 84, 83. Yeah, that's the furthest I've ever gotten. I never really hit like super like late end game stuff. These gears were Noah helped purchase for me. It was fun, but I'm be surprised I even got it like pretty well built too, because these are really expensive gear, but he helped me build it. That's one of my favorites build, is the cast on crit discharge. I think I was trying to get a Vault Protector 6 linked, but we didn't have it, or it was too expensive, so we went with a 5 link. So still, it was good. And then this one, Lacerate. Yeah, I think he helped me build this one too. Man, I don't even remember this build. Some of my older builds were so much more complete than my newer ones, but usually I would try to link everything up, try to get the curses complete, and then the auras done. And there's only so much you can do with a a tabula rasa before you have to replace it with a proper 6 link with defenses. Oh yeah, this one too, he helped me buy this Onigoroshi, and then I did Tectonic Slam multi-strike. This was one of my favorite builds. It was like something about Tectonic Slam, it felt powerful. Okay, where's all the flag? So I'm supposed to go in here. As you can just delete this folder, and then I do .flag, so that will filter it all by flags files, and then all I have to do is copy and paste. So that looks like 139. Cut, and then paste it here. And technically all the folders should now be empty. Yep. Trailers. So I can just then delete. Yeah, these are all empty. Cool. Oh, also one of my favorite builds was a very unconventional one. What is this? Soren? What the hell is this build? I'll take Slam with Cyan. I don't know why. I just like pushing Cyan. I mean, she's not the best, right? But I just loved playing as her. I think this was Viper Strike, I believe. That's why it has a rat nest. Or, yeah, the wasp nest. Righteous Fire. There was one build in particular. It was Cold Snap, but I can't seem to find it. I pushed it pretty far as I could. There's one hardcore. Is it this one? 51. 49. I think this was Cold Snap as well. Yeah. Damn it, that was like pre-rework of the Bitter Dream. Pushed but never finished. Interesting. Okay, let me get my second screen up real quick. 1 second. Yep, so we finished watching day 2 and day 1 of the ExoCon. It only took like 5 to 6 hours to speed run through the ExoCon VOD or the rerun and try and get as much info as we could out of there. It was cool. So far, so good. Okay, 1 second. Minimum, that's set. Okay. Alright, I think we should be good for now. 1 second. Alright, I think we're good. I don't know if I'm in like the mood to play a grinding game or not. I don't know. Like, do I play a competitive game? What do I do? Let me just check League if Davi's on. If not, then we'll figure it out. I really like the for the ExoCon. I like the they gave airspace to the developers. So, the sound designers, the people working in the graphics and stuff, people who worked on the weapons and the environment and all the technical stuff. That was like some of my favorite parts. And also when they brought in the OG developers from Diablo, Torchlight, and Fate. Yeah, that's amazing. That was like a really cool touch to it. And I'm surprised because it's not like, if Blizzard would have invited those guys to like BlizzCon or something, they would have declined, right? Because Blizzard is no longer what they remember it, but I think they seemed more than ecstatic to be invited to ExoCon, which to a game that rivaled their original creation. That's very interesting. Let me see who started Blizzard anyways. Let me find that out. Who created Blizzard games? Frank Pierce, Alan Adam, Michael Morhaime. Who founded Blizzard North? David Brevik. Blizzard North was founded in 1993 under name Condor by David Brevik, Eric Schaefer, and Max Schaefer at the request of Brevik. Looks like a bot. 1 second. Thank you, kitty. Okay. Let me open Steam up. Let's see what we got. I'm trying to see who's playing BOE right now. This tab. Whoops, accidentally clicked on Bob Ross. Rex is on D4. Luster, TCG. I want to play Escape from Tarkov. I did play it a few times, but I can't get behind the developers are from Russia, and it's a very curious spot to be in given modern events. So it's like, how do you sort of work around that? Oh yeah, right now we're in Forbidden Sanctum. When does Forbidden Sanctum even end? Forbidden Sanctum dates. December 9th. Wait, are we? Path of Exile challenge. Oh, we're in Crucible now. Trial of the Ancestors. Oh, releases in about like a little over 2 weeks. It's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, about 3 weeks from now. Well, like, yeah, a little over 2 weeks. So 2 weeks and 4 days. But I guess we could run through some PoE and just like talk about the game and Diablo, I guess. Let me just switch to Windows real quick. I might switch over to League if my brother jumps on, so just heads up there. I mean, the reason why I even chose PoE in the first place was when I started playing, when I first bought my computer in 2013, it was like on a Black Friday. We were playing on the Sony PlayStation 3, I believe, and we were playing Battlefield 3, me and my buddies, and Battlefield 4 was announced. So we had a sort of like a dilemma. Do we upgrade to the PS4, which was announced around a little bit earlier than the Battlefield 4 announcement. Yeah, we were playing Battlefield 3. Battlefield 4 was announced, but around that time PS4 was announced. So we didn't want to get Battlefield 4 on the PS3. We wanted to get it on the PS4 because obviously it runs better on there and it will look nicer. And the PS4 was set to be about $400 on time of release. So what we ended up doing was we decided like, hey, are we going to stick with the PlayStation, or are we going to go computer? So ultimately we did end up with the computer. At the time we were discussing that, it was what fit the budget. So it could have been that I would have been stuck on the PS4 because it only costed $400 and whatever, $400 plus maybe like 60 for the game. So that would have been cost friendly for me. However, some of my friends were they wanted to play it on a computer too. So it was a 50-50, right? Some of us were okay with the console, some of us were wanting to play on the PC. And then ultimately we decided, hey, we're gonna do it on a computer. So I didn't have a computer at the time. Two of my friends did. The third one had a laptop. So one of my friends, he ended up buying a gaming laptop. And then the other two decided to upgrade their build. Either upgrade or they decided, one of them upgraded his computer. The other one, I believe he upgraded a little bit later on or so, but he was able to run Battlefield just fine. For me, I went with a whole new build. So I didn't do a pre-build. I actually went out there with the help of my friends. We put together an Excel sheet, and we selected each part, and then we obviously set a budget, and then selected the parts that we needed, and then we did a lot of price comparisons. And then for me personally, I watched videos on how to build a computer. So eventually, when we got all the parts together with the help of my friend, we put it together and it posted just fine. All is good. So we ended up getting the computer up and running in late 2013 after Black Friday. 2014, we or I yeah we did get Battlefield on launch. However, we ran into some technical issues, so we ended up playing more League of Legends.
Good luck to you.
Well, I'm just gonna go to my hideout. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. So it was like 2014. I spent a majority of the time either mostly on League, and then playing Battlefield here and there. But Battlefield I barely played compared to how much hours I put in League, because I think it's because we kept running into like graphical issues when we were starting for the first time. Who's my lowest level character here? 45 Scion. Yeah. Let's play Crucible.
A scion of perfection in mind, body, and grace. The crowning glory of our civilization, offering us hope, offering us light. But you gave us only...
I actually got the name. What the fuck? That's funny. Yeah, so it was like, I think after 2014, 2015 rolls around. We were discussing different games that we can play. So we stumbled upon Path of Exile on Steam, and then around like August of like the summertime, that was when we tried it for the first time. And personally, for me, I enjoyed it.
Dead men walk in Rayclast.
I'm pretty sure I have this game capped at 60 frames. Yeah, I have it capped. The VSync's not on. Memory's network lag, I don't know. I'll just turn off the music. Okay. We'll just let the in-game music play. Uh-oh. What's my map key? Oh. Oh, it's S. Why did I put it as S? Because one of my keyboards doesn't use the tilde key. Is that so? I haven't played this for like months. Okay. Yeah, I was really surprised to see what the hell does F do, by the way? Hold up. UI. Use highlight key, use bound key. Input. I didn't pick up key. Okay. So if I were to drop this on the ground, wait, no, that's not how I want it to work. God damn it. Use bound skill. Huh. Use highlight key? No, that's... I just wanted to, like, I hit like hover over it and hit F, then it just picks it up. Whatever, that will do. I'm gonna have to get that built into my muscle memory, I guess.
I have nothing more to give.
Yeah, like for me, like I only have like 2,300 hours in PoE. Some of the people who's been there since like closed beta or closed alpha, technical alpha, they have like 10,000, 20,000 hours in the game. So even if I have that much hours, 2,300, I don't feel like a veteran player. I feel like I'm still learning the game because there's so much content that, you know, it takes way longer to really master the game. How do I reorder this? Ow. I don't actually remember how to. Oh, right, you do this and then you do this. Okay, that F key is kind of messing me up here. We'll just do it the old school way. Kind of lagging there. Come on, Helak. I got town to get
I
to.
have nothing more to give. Exile? I'll not be joining you today, dead man.
Maybe I can get this axe or something. Should I do a bow build? I haven't done that in a while. Ooh, we got a buyer. Yeah, I was like, Navali's right here, by the way. I'm not gonna remove Navali here, but I was like concerned. I was like, okay, if they couldn't fix you know, like a league mechanic or something, and their solution was to just straight up remove it, it was concerning to me. Turns out they ended up spending time to rework her, so I was kind of happy about that. I was like, you know, I wish you know, this every time there's a problem, I wish, you know, the solution is never really to you know, completely remove it altogether. Like, you spend time to rework it, but the good thing is that they did, right? They spent time, they removed her temporarily, reworked her. It was still kind of saddening to see the original masteries characters were, I mean, they were removed, but what they added to the one of the lead mechanics, was it heist?
Welcome to our home. Lion Eyes what? While we live,
I can't remember.
Judging by those eyes of yours, there's an eye.
It was the one with Jun as the main like master,
Fine work with Hillock.
and then they became whatchamacallit, they became opponents essentially.
That hat.
So you end up
Farewell.
having to fight them. I don't have any green slots. I can buy something from this guy.
Welcome.
Why am I lagging so hard? Anyways, chromatic, very nice. I want to
Stay sharp.
double axis, so we're gonna go with that. Prismatic burst. We'll just sell
Hello.
these.
Goodbye.
I'm gonna do a melee build today, so I won't be going into dexterity. Oh yeah, I gotta keep League of Legends open in case my brother wants to play it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. If they hop on, I'll switch over. Okay. Man, I'm lagging hard. It's probably my OBS settings. That's why. Maybe I'll try relaunching the game, see how it goes. Yeah. Let me relaunch it real quick. The game is like struggling. That building on the upper right looks like a capsized boat or something. Like a boat that was turned upside down, turned into a roof. Okay. All I wanted to do was add a point. Yo, what the fuck? Oh, that. Let me just get out of this town area. I'm just trying to play the damn game. What the fuck? No, it's probably because my OBS settings is way higher. It's doubled the bit rate. So the computer is
I've a simple choice ahead of me.
running a lot heavier.
Kill or be eaten.
Okay, max life, regen, physical damage. I don't even know what the build is gonna be, really. Yeah, I don't know what the build is. Kind of want to do a claw build, but also I really like Tectonic Slam. Fuck it, let's do Tectonic Slam. But then I don't really scale off of physical damage. Well, fire. Well, I feel like I'm gonna have to move towards this direction of the tree. Towards the life node, so I might as well head that way. Physical damage. Yeah, I might as well go this way. It makes more sense. This is gonna be very improvised. Like, it's been a long time since I built Tech Slime. Oh shit. I have to play a little bit more carefully because not getting 60 frames as I hoped for. Oh, that was a blue hatchet? Oops. Why did I drop that? I'm pretty sure I could just run Molten Strike until I pick up Tick Slime, which is, what, like level 30? So it works out, right? And the build is so similar. Yo. 1 second. Yeah, what's that? I think that would be okay. I need to put like markers on my chair and table just to know that I'm centered. Yeah, I'm gonna get my glasses fixed on Friday. It's kind of crooked. And it's brand new too. But the frame, when they built it or when they installed the lens, is kind of like tilting this way. I never dropped my glasses, so it didn't tilt sideways because of that. It's because it wasn't aligned when I first got it. Yeah, I mean, I would want to get affiliate. I've got a few people that asked about it. The criteria is that you had to have at least previously it used to be 50 followers, and then 3 active, chatters. But they increased the requirements, so now you have to have at least 5 active chatters or so. I think it used to be like 3 active viewers, but now it has to be 5 active chatters to even get affiliate. So yeah, it's a little bit more tougher to get in. It's not impossible. It's just that you just kind of had to have a personality either you're really skilled or really funny or interesting. I don't hit the skilled mark, so master of none. So like I'm only level 2, but notice that I don't have to do my basic attack whatsoever. It's like the moment you pick up the weapon and the gem on the stranded Twilight Strand, where where you're stranded on the beach and you killed the zombie after talking to the guy, you start using your main, you just start using the ability, because the basic attack is this one, the 19.5, so you only use it for like 2-3 seconds. Pick up the weapon, put the skill gem in, and then you no longer use the default attack anymore. And D4, you have to use the basic attack to generate resources to be able to use your core skill when you level. The feeling gets better as you go. Like the later on, as you level and get better gear, it starts to come, the character starts to come alive, and you're generating enough so that you can technically spam. But the leveling process is very tedious to work with, because as a lot of people pointed out, it's not a good feeling to have to spend like a minute doing your basic attack just so you can throw one core skill. And that's something that the guys at GGG has expressed concern or just over, like, why am I spending so much time, like 80% of the time using my basic attack, which is very weak and gives me just enough resource, like maybe like 10 or so energy, so it takes me like a whole minute to hit the mob, and then I finally get enough, like say mana or energy, to finally use my core skill. Like for me, for rogue, it's important that I have a constant uptime of twisting blades, but especially with cooldown and with both cooldown and mana costs, it feels pretty lackluster. The combat feels very like too much steps to achieve something, so I was like, yeah, wasn't ideal. Whereas in here, it's as soon as you pick up that first weapon and a gem, you no longer have to deal with using your basic attack anymore. You just start whacking away with your ability. I think there's gonna be a few times where if you're like out of mana, then yeah, you're gonna start using your basic attack to get through this, or until your mana regens or your flask refill. But for the most part, you spend most of the time using your abilities, so that's one of the upsides that in terms of like leveling that PUE did right. And right now I'm not even using my basic attack whatsoever. It's only when my mana is out and I have no refills that when the basic attack starts coming out. I can demonstrate it here. So I have no mana flask right now. Obviously it regens here whenever I kill the mobs. Alright, so here, if you see my mana on the right, it's starting to go down quick. And that's when my character will start doing the basic attack.
I have nothing more to give.
But that's only due to flask management, right? Or mana management. Oh man. Got accuracy. Don't fucking kill me, you piece of shit. Okay. I was that close. Nice. I guess all that they're gonna work together, is it? Yeah, I'll probably play the next league, whatever it is. Cause it's not. It's not like gonna be running 24/7
I'd almost
D4.
stop believing
I still have a lot of way to go in D4, but this I'm not too concerned here. Ruthless, Elemental Prolif, Arcane Surge, Chance Poison.
Don't take care.
So, you met.
Got a job?
Yeah, the starting
Still alive. That medicine. Row, stay sharp. Alan.
leveling up process in PoE2 looks way harder.
Hello.
But
Hello.
I mean, I'm up for it.
While we live, we are blessed.
I'm always up for a challenge. Okay, the game's running smoother now. Maybe that restart what was the key. I don't know what the heck what the issue is. Good thing the bot flats was right there. We're at 75 degrees in my room, which is nice. I think it was like 78 outside. Almost 80. That was actually nice. It wasn't too hot. Although I prefer 71 outside. 71 to 72 is like ideal for me. Nice, another small flask. I didn't realize I clicked the shrine.
Black storms descend on us.
What? Okay. That's kind of lucky. Oh yeah, as I said, it was very surprising to see what you call her name? It was Kitten Cat Noodle. in the ExtraCon, but it was a pleasant surprise. I didn't expect it because I haven't seen her stream for like nearly half a year already, a little over 6 months, and I thought she stepped away from streaming altogether, or just like some streamers, they go back to their former like studies or career. So yeah, I don't think the Clara was there, because I think if I had to guess, my best guess is that just regular, some people, they return back to their former studies or the career that they've been studying for. So I can, that's my only guess, is that they're, returning back to the normal life after streaming. Streaming life is a huge commitment, and some years you'll have your highs and some years you'll have your lows. And usually it's really hard to recover from the lows. But I don't want to like assume, so I can only guess. Did I get all the glyphs? Yeah, I did. Alright, so I know where the fetid pool is. I won't be doing that thing yet. It's too rippy. And I'm, the improvised character here.
I have nothing more to give.
Out of mana, by the way. The controls are feeling like it feels kind of different to me, even though it's the same. So if you haven't played for a while, it kind of feels something, feels slightly off. A little bit for me, that is. Go to town real quick. Every game's gonna have like there's different sensitivity and interaction buttons, and it has different fills and animations to
Neither
it.
the time nor the place.
Hello. Take care.
I forgot to. Yeah, so it's whatever. Should have put a teleport portal right in front of the fetid pool. What is this? Atlas. Did I already expect? Oh, I haven't yet. Let's leave that alone. Curex bolts. Wow. I just got mobbed. I forgot that I didn't have any mobility skills. Like, there's no point of picking up the white, the gray gear. 'Cause it doesn't really sell for much at all. It's a waste of inventory space.
I have nothing more to give. It's a better vest. $17 armor. Oh, that's a better vest than this one. Alright, all is clear. Head back. We'll go through the waypoint instead of the portal. Oh, I already had a paw amulet on.
Hello. Be well.
Now that you...
I prefer Leap Slam. Since when did they have the videos for the skills? I never knew that. Anyways, I'll roll Frostblake until I can't.
Necromancer. Stay sharp out there.
Decoy totem it is. Oh, 1 second. I gotta make sure I'm logged in. God damn it. This thing is dumb. Certainly PoE. This is the PoE 2 closed beta waiting room at this point. June 7th. A good old less than a year from now. Oh, come on. Switch my... my totem. Okay, I'm trying to remember which button I set for my totem.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Holy. Yeah, focus the totem, goddammit. Right now I'm just doing Molten Strike until I unlock or level up enough to be able to use Tectonic Slam. Just going for like an old school build that I've always worked on. Why Scion? I don't know. I just like playing a Scion. Nothing in particular. I mean, if I was really going for like min-maxing, it'd probably be the Marauder. But I just play to have fun, I guess. Why did they give me Flame Dash, honestly? I could have done with that. Like, neither Dash nor Frostblink is really really meant for this build. Although I do like Frostblink. Trying to find that big old crab. I'm actually surprised I actually took the time to watch the ExoCon day 1 and 2. I think the day 3 is today, but like Central Time it's like 3 p.m. or something like that. I mean, not 3 p.m. It's 3 p.m. New Zealand Standard Time, which is 10 p.m. Central Standard Time, so that's not until like 4 hours from now. New Zealand's like across the globe from us. I just want to know what kind of food they serve at ExoCon. Like, is it like we're talking New Zealand style food? That'd be cool. I just like I didn't even know where New Zealand was on the map. That's how bad I am at geography. Like if no one told me, I assumed that New Zealand was one of those Nordic countries. Like you know how like Sweden and Finland, you know, all the countries north of like the Northeast Europe. I thought it was there. And then I looked on the map. I'm like, where the hell is New Zealand? Turns out it was near Australia, which is like from the perspective of the US or the North American continent, it's like the bottom right of the globe. So I'm like way off on my geography. Man, if I did have the finances though, I would have gone to ExoCon. I think people who also participate in the race, I think like I think if you win first place, you get invited to there, or you get admission to ExoCon. I don't remember who during this leagues who won the race. I even forgot the name of this league. Oh yes, Crucible. Yeah. Oh, wait. Why the hell is the whole time I had the league client on top of PoE? My bad. There it is. You're just literally staring at the league client the whole time. Oh yeah, because the other day I on OBS I moved the league window up, so it whatever is sitting at the top is overlaid over everything else, so the client sat at the top and blocked everything. So whoops, my bad. What the fuck? It reminds me of those times where I would start a stream and then didn't realize until after I stopped the stream that checking through my VODs, I realized the whole time I was muted or the scene wasn't even showing. Yeah, that's typical me. Anyways, I'm just going through the dang, I don't even know what you call this den with the crab in it. Big boy, Dweller the Deep. Crab dungeon. Yeah, I remember he used to have 2 lives to him. Like you would hit when you attack him, it'd be like the big shell, and then after you get him to a certain point, he breaks off the shell, and then comes the little crab. But he'll still do a lot of damage, anyways. But I think here it's just all 1 life now. I forgot that I had a decoy totem up.
I have nothing more to give.
I already died twice, so that's yeah, not hardcore viable. My brain is not hardcore viable as it was back then. Come on, crab. I was hoping they would give me a an axe, a rare axe or something. That would be a really nice boost to this build. I have a blue slot. Alright, which one will give move speed? Not bad. Okay, I don't have any more wisdom scrolls, so we'll just leave it as that. I mean, I really want to see what the PoE 2 attack animations feel like. It looks like they overhauled it completely. So I thank God they're doing away with the classic Diablo 2 combat style. The stiff, like your character, the only thing moving is your upper body, and your lower body just is only meant for walking. So I think some people will find it nostalgic to D2. Or, you know, people who've played D1, D2, and then they're like, PoE 2 reminds them of that. I mean, PoE 1, but, I mean, with PoE 2, looks like they're overhauling a lot of old, you know, really old or outdated systems. Oh no, oh no. What the fuck, okay. Still gonna have a Path of Exile like flavor to it, but it's, you know, it's gonna be a little bit more, how do you say, you're gonna feel a little bit more responsiveness, I guess. I don't know the word for it. Like, it's gonna feel like you have better control of your character essentially, and it doesn't feel like you're just slapping or you're just like repeating the same ability over and over. It's gonna feel actually more like your character's alive and able to walk and move more freely onto the ledge. Because right now this game is about like what, increasing your attack speed and just hitting the same attack animation like repeatedly, but they're gonna do away with that feel. That's something that came way, you know, straight out of Diablo 2. You ever fought Brutus, you just stand still and just start whacking at him until he dies and just hit your pot. Doesn't feel very immersive, right? Or it doesn't feel very dynamic. So, you know, it's now it's a new animation system. I'm not exactly sure how they're gonna do it with in terms of how are they gonna split resources between D2 and D1 in terms of development. Because I thought that they were gonna just sort of like let PoE 1, I mean not D1. Why did I say D1, D2? I meant Path of Exile 2 and 1. I wasn't sure how they're gonna develop both games at the same time. I mean, we all know for sure that a majority of the development team are gonna be working on PoE 2. But then, you know, there's gonna be a few to stay over and continue to work on PoE 1. Apparently they're gonna use the same engine, but they're not gonna have, I don't know if PoE 1 will have the same animation system that PoE 2 will have. So I'm curious how that will work. I need all the wisdom scrolls I can get. I think this one's better than this one. Let's keep on trekking along. Right now my goal is to get increase fire and elemental damage. So I'm gonna be going for if we're going for Tectonic Slam, I better be, yeah, absolutely better be scaling with fire. I don't know so much physical, like I can convert the physical to fire, but it's not gonna be my primary focus. It's gonna be increased fire damage. Or maybe I should have at least that. I don't remember what the ascendancy classes do for Scion. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need like the Elementalist in here and probably the Scion. I mean not the Scion. Chieftain, I don't know. I haven't decided yet whether I do Inquisitor and Drug or Inquisitor and Chieftain, I don't know. Oh no, what the fuck. You see those little purple zappy guys right there? You can't even hit them. You just gotta... I don't know what's casting those guys. So many things going on.
I have nothing more to give.
Everybody chill. Let me refill.
Speak now, little nightmare.
Can I pick that up?
Far too much baggage.
What is this, 20%? It's better than my current one. Probably wanna switch. Okay, I can't pick up any more than that. Pick up that. Okay. Now I can't fight fucking Kaduku. I might actually have to portal scroll back. If I can kite this guy. I might not. Holy explosion. I must have stood in the range of that thing. Okay. Let me come back first. I'm gonna go get some refills on this flask. These guys right here. Okay, I think that's enough. Resources to kill Kaduku. Okay, I gotta really stand outside of there. God damn. God damn, am I slow? I feel like a boomer. Holy moly. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. 35. Give me flash, you bastard. Give me some charges. There we go. Alright, we got enough. I think so. I'm not trying to make this my third death already. Light Brigandine. 56 armor. Yeah, that's much better. What is this? I don't have a blue slot though. What? Might as well pick this. Yeah, I have 2 deaths already. Wait, do I go downwards? No. Yeah, I don't go downwards. Alright, coral ring. Then we have to climb. I think there's a waypoint here. Like it's on top of like a hill or something, usually to the right, but there's a lot more like randomization now, so it could be anywhere. But I think if you just follow the sort of geographical pattern or terrain, what in the fuck was that? It should be here. Because even though the the layout is different, some of the I don't know if you could say tile sets has a certain like design to them. So like if you see like this portion of the hill, then you'll know on the like somewhere either upper right or bottom left or whatever angle it is, the waypoint is there. I would think of them as like not mini tile sets but larger tile sets, with like a fixed design. So there's like multiple tile sets. It's just shifted around, but it's still gonna have the same whatchamacallit terrain leading up to that waypoint or whatever. Like imagine if you take a quadrant, right? Or you split a map into 4, and then you shift around the 4, larger quadrants. It's still gonna have the same design within each quadrant. It's just that it's shifted around, so you still should be able to find your way through it, just based off of the like sort of clues. Like as you're walking around, you see like the hill or the ground or something, or the way the terrain is like sort of locked out. What in the willy guys? I don't think I can fit that in my stash. That 20%? No. Alright, let's just go to... You know what? I thought he was gonna kill all his buddies. What the... Okay.
Can I not have
I can't move. Shit. I was like, where's my portal scroll? Anyways, well that's step number 3. Forgot that I put my Frostblink away, so I couldn't dash out of there. I need to get my leap slam. Yeah, usually when that goat dude slams, he kills everybody in the area, but I guess not. I'm just gonna set all of this. I guess I'll identify that ring.
Take care. Yes? Goodbye.
One second, let me unplug and replug my interface. Fuck. Hold up. Yeah, I don't know what was going on there. Reverb or something screwed up and sounds all weird. Okay. Yeah, the load time is way longer because I moved the PoE from. I can't remember. Did I move it from my SSD to my HDD? Probably. Because I started migrating things off my SSD. Because it only has 256 gig space on there. I mean, like on my. Once it comes to like a new build computer, it's gonna be. Just one SSD. 256 gig or so for loading out Windows, and then the HDD, everything else. That's just sort of like the standard efficient way to do it. Or nowadays SSDs are much cheaper, so you can go.
Farewell.
You can totally go with like a terabyte or 2 terabytes SSD right off the bat. It's just that I like to keep the system, the OS, separate from the game drive. Why is it not? Why can't I dump it in the stash? Oh. It's control. Very nice. Alright, complete Karui's contract. Karui's. Travel to shoot the prisoner's gates. Fire. Can I scale fire properly? There's nothing really down here. I don't want to like go into this just yet, because these are specific to weapons, and I don't know what weapon I will be sticking with. I mean, I'm not going to be doing axes, but things can totally change. If I'm like not finding good axes, I might have to switch weapons. Plus this is like physical stuff. I mean, if it had physical to fire, that'd have been perfect. Fire resistance. I do want to go down here too, but seems like a tough grab. I'm gonna be sort of moving my I mean, it's gonna go outwards, right? It's gonna go up and it's gonna go down, so it's not gonna like, well, here it might be slightly different. So at most I'm gonna be moving the tree like to the left over here. I don't think you can see that, but it's gonna be the bottom left. And in regards to like the tree in the middle section here, like this area, I might have to navigate it from these nodes here right in the middle. So right over here and then head downwards. I mean, we'll see, right? We will see. Anyways, I still have 2 more points. Applied. Okay. I guess we head to the prison thing. Oh no, we gotta face off against the sheep. I mean the goat man. I always wondered why in like medieval lore or religious stories they use goats as part of the symbol for the devil. Maybe it's the horns, because if you remember, like the devil has horns, right? So I assume that they probably back then they probably think that, hey, this thing is possessed because it has horns sticking out. So I guess goats are always like used as a symbol of demonic power or demonic spirit or something. I don't know. I don't know my history, ancient history. You know what they should have actually used instead for a demonic symbol? Fucking mosquitoes, dude. That's demon spirit right there. And nobody fucking likes mosquitoes. Unless you're some like biologist or something that like studying about virology. I mean, you're like a virologist or something, study about like pandemics or stuff. But what did these goats ever do? We'll never know. I want to put on these gloves so I don't have to move my abilities here. Did I put this on always? Tackle without moving. So the volley originally was unlocked by getting to here, killing the goat dude, and then you unlock her for the league essentially. Oh, these guys. Fucking Dark Soul demon boys. Willies. Speaking of Dark Souls, I actually bought Dark Souls 3. I never played 1 and 2. I've heard about them. Bought number 3 while it was on sale. Still haven't played it.
From Oriath to Axiom.
Maybe I should play it. I don't know. I didn't install it yet though. But I wanted to, like, a lot of single player games that I have, I didn't want to play it until I upgraded my system, because I wanted to really enjoy the game's visuals, and it would feel very unimmersive if I played as super low settings. So I've held off so long playing, because I have like Devil May Cry, I have Hellblade, I have Dark Souls, Kingdom Come Deliverance, I have Dragon Age. What else do I have? That's just, you know, single player games out there. I mean, if I could, I would have gotten Horizon. That looks like a really fun game. Lara Croft, whatever, Tomb Raider looks fun. Far Cry. I would have played The Witcher, but it would feel very weird to play at the low settings, because the game, I mean, it's meant to be immersed in. And it would feel very weird if I, you know, play it at like really shitty settings. Oh, you sons of a gun. Get out of my way. Fucking archer guy's like wailing at me. I'm just gonna get the heck out of here. Oh, I did all the trials already on my other character. I mean, I'll do them again. Fuck it. We'll just pretend like it's solo self-found. Yep, it's only taking me a century to kill this fucking magic mob. Alright, let's go. Let's go find Brutus. Did I get a message on Discord? Let's see. I must have. No, I did hit the waypoint. Never mind. I'm pretty sure this is the wrong way. It's probably like, it's probably on the upper right and then it loops around to the right or something. But just gonna keep walking. I can kind of tell. Yeah, this is gonna cut off. This is gonna be like a dead end over here to the right. Yeah, I knew it. Fucking A. You could just kind of tell by the layout of the like the cages and the way the hallway sort of winds around, and then the narrow like the angled corridors, whatever. So it's probably this way. Follow is this guy or that art guy. I think he still does it. You know, I think I kind of wonder, does Rodijo play PoE? Because I saw him watching ExoCon, and if I had to guess, he probably has a few old videos out there of him playing some PoE. But I think for the most part, he plays Diablo as sort of like his daily runner. I think it was like what, like D3 mostly. I don't know if he's been there around since D2. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I haven't really read too much about him because I didn't even know about him until D4 launch, and he's the one that wrote the guide for the Rogue, the Twisting Blade build for the Rogue on Max Roll. And he was the #1 preseason HC solo. I mean, the first one to hit 100 solo HC. So I can trust that he knows what he's doing. Feels so good to have so much move speed and cast speed. Or cast speed reduction. I wish I could always have Swift Shrine. Get me out of here. I'm just gonna leave this rare mob. It's taking too long. Jesus. I think maybe next weekend I'm gonna, cause this weekend I went to go to the sporting store, like the sports store, to buy a helmet. I bought some wrist straps, and then like one of those little gym bags, like the ones with the thin sort of string, just to like to carry like a bottle in or my wallet in. And then I got a rain jacket, something, you know, not like a coat or
The Wonder
anything,
Child.
just like a
I saw
light
you perform for Dominus, girl.
sort of like windbreaker type jacket that is water, you know, water resistant. So, you know, the plan is to bike to the gym, you know, even if it rains, but it's still in the works right now. 'Cause, well, I got everything I need to, you know, for the gym, just the clothes, just, you know, gym shorts, gym, just regular t-shirt, and I have a gym shoe and socks and a water bottle. This one right here, actually bought this brand new too, this thermal or insulated bottle. There was a choice between like Yeti, Takaya, Baba, Hydro Flask, or, you know, some of the generic brands, but I've had good experiences with Stanley, so I stuck with Stanley. It's a nice bottle because it's not too big. Like I did have a thermoflask bottle, way bigger. But I had to get rid of it because it was hard to clean it, and I was constantly getting sick using it, so I had to like do away with it. I'm pretty sure all I had to do was just boil it in like super hot water and dish soap, but yeah, I guess I couldn't find a pot big enough for it, so I'm like, you know what, I'll just get rid of it, buy a brand new bottle, which is, you know, much easier to hold and things like this one, because the other bottle I had was like 3 times this size, taller, and then also wider. This one I can just hold it right in my hand like that, and it holds enough. It just holds it's like 20, I think it's like 20 ounce, yeah, 20 fluid ounces, and it feels like hold it very nicely. It also fits in a cup holder nicely too, whereas the other one just doesn't fit whatsoever. So yeah.
I can.
Okay, let's see. Life tap. Deal more damage while you have life tap. Supported skills cost life instead of mana. Yes, I needed that.
Be well.
Yo, what is up with my headphone? I think it's the driver that is the issue. 1 second. I have no idea why my sound keeps doing that. I don't know if it's audible on the stream side, but it's audible on my side. It's like a very static, weird sound.
Neither the time.
So I had to
nor the
disable
place.
my
Hello.
speaker and re-enable it. I think it's the driver. Probably a good like
We have left.
PC restart would fix it, but I mean, if it happens again, I'll restart my computer. But I had to. Kind of sucks because it doesn't merge the stream, right? It'll count as a separate stream. So yeah, balls. Balls indeed. Fire damage over time multiplier. Physical fire. Physical damage as fire. 50% of physical cold and lightning damage compared to fire. Deal no non-fire damage. That might actually be what I'm looking for.
There's a fine line. Stay sharp out there.
Stay frosty.
Yes? While we live, we are blessed.
Come on, game. Get it together. Get it together, game. Wait, where's my League client? Why did it disappear? What's Strava? Oh, for biking. Very nice. Wait, was I supposed to... Oops, no, I was actually supposed to go to... back to the top of the prison, I guess. 'Cause I was fighting Buddhists.
You think me a horror? I will show you what true heart. Let me embrace you. Come.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Come. Come. Let me embrace you.
Fuck you, Buddhists.
Let me embrace you. Let me embrace you.
Got him.
Let me embrace you. Come. 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 Let me embrace you. Let me embrace you.
Let it, Buddhists. I'm out.
Come.
Alright, here's how you win.
Let me embrace you. Let me embrace embrace you. Let me embrace you.
Why did I walk into that side?
Come,
Like literally nothing there.
come.
I have nothing more to give.
Come.
Aha! Sidestep.
Let me embrace you. Come. Let me embrace you.
I think Cole is way more scary than Brutus.
Let me embrace you.
You remind me of my ex-husband.
Alright, let's get out of this prison. Okay, none of these I really need. Well, maybe the boots, I don't know. Let's see what I can get from it. I just need a rare axe. Like, I need
Neither
something.
the time nor the place.
I need the damage.
For some, death is well. Take care.
The warden's free.
Finally, leap slam.
Stay sharp out there.
Yeah, strength and armor, right? Yeah.
Yes?
Be nice to have move speed though.
Goodbye.
I don't know why, like, okay, so here I can grind for hours and not be bored. But when it comes to, like, say, WoW or Final Fantasy or even sometimes Guild Wars, I get so, like, I start, like, snoozing, like, or I start dozing off or something. Or even Lost Ark sometimes. I feel so, like, during the leveling phase, I get so bored. I don't know why. But here, I'm like, I'm not really that tired. It's just a weird. Maybe I'm just used to PoE. I don't know. In the leveling process, but in those other games, like the actual MMORPG games, maybe the leveling process is just that boring. I don't really pay attention. I think for at least Guild Wars 2, I'm a little bit more engaged, so it's like it's decent. The other ones like WoW or Final Fantasy, I actually start falling asleep while playing the game. Like, if you see me on Saturday watching the day 1 ExtraCon, I was starting to fall asleep, like literally about to doze off. So yeah, it's a rough life out there, man. But like here, I can run the campaign over and over and not really get tired of it. I don't know, maybe this is me. Holy shit. That third Quicksilver Flask. Off my, yes. I don't think there's any BIS unique axe, one-handed axe that I can really work with. So I'm gonna have to craft it myself, essentially. I just got owned. Anyways, yeah, let's move on to here. Def number 4. I had leap slam the whole time. That I just didn't put it in the right slot. Because I actually was hitting E. Uh-oh. It's getting dicey. Mana flask. What is with that rare mob? Holy shit. I'm out. I'm out, bitches. I'm out. I'll come back for those guys later. I'll go find a waypoint and refill my flask. I still want to kill the mobs, but the stupid rare mobs are actually kicking my ass.
Death is crumbling.
I'll be back. I'll be back. Give me something good. Guess I can replace that flask. Why did I put that flask right there? Wait, what?
Mervale dwells in... Goodbye.
Okay, I'm just gonna have to deal with those mobs. God damn. Okay, let's go back. I never learned my lesson. Oh, no wonder it was 2 of the orange mobs. It was Ungulif and the fucking Burning Menace, and they fucking hurt like hell. Jesus. Hey, fuck you and you and you. Okay, I can kill the Burning Menace. Okay, nope, 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 nope. Am I gonna start still degenning? Okay. Alright, you guys stay there while I come back and refill. What does the Senate theme sound like? No. Patty has a theme? Expansions. I guess I'll go with Tane's Laboratory. Where was I? Okay. Alright, we're gonna go defeat those guys. We're gonna be putting on big boy pants, okay?
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Okay, done. think the boat entrance is here somewhere. We're getting closer. Is that a better boarding axe? No, it's the same shitty one. No. The new league is actually August 18th. It's something... I forgot the name of it actually. Basically, you enter an arena and then you face off against other opponents. I think they're like kind of the equivalent to like Rogue Exiles or something. And then it's like the same way you place him on the board in auto chess, like TFT or Dota's whatever Dota has. Place him on the board, and then you begin the round, and hopefully you win that round, and then I think you end up earning some type of I don't know if it's like currency or material. That's the best I can sum it up because I didn't pay attention. But yeah, it's like interactive auto chess at that point. But then minus the whole like strategy thing, it's like, yeah, you place them on the board, but you don't combine anything of that nature. Because you're gonna play your character in combat. So yeah. I have to watch the trailer again because I actually don't remember how it works. Chris, he talks too fast. God damn it, Chris. Oh, a better one. Yeah, right now we're still like 2 weeks and 4 days out from the next league. So I was when I was watching the thingy, I was like, did they really? I think they decided to split the game into two, rather than. I mean, I kind of had a feeling that they would do that anyways. So I knew that from the beginning they announced that whatchamacallit. I actually don't remember what the original announcement was. Like, I knew that they were gonna have. He said that you were able to play campaign of. You select between whether you want to play the PoE 1 campaign or PoE 2, but eventually you'll get to the same end game. But now that those games are both distinct, like, do you still end up going to the same end game? Like, how does that work if, say, like, the end game boss may have certain mechanics which plays out better in, say, PoE 2 or something, with dodge roll and the different animation and stuff. I wasn't sure how that will work. It seems like a very, I guess it's the same thing as like, if I had to put it in like comparison, it'd be like if Blizzard made D3 but they continued to support D2 and still expand, provide expansions on it, if I had to guess. That's gonna take me eternity.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Thank God for my decoy totem. Alright. Okay. Converted to fire. Well, we're just gonna have to go full balls deep mode, I guess. I don't know if I can just throw shit in the build. Oh man, I'm not doing any damage. Whoa, 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 game. Scion, survive. Oh, she dead. Oh, she dead. Oh, she dead. She alive. She's alive. Oh, the game fucking bug splatted, didn't it? God damn.
Hello. God hasn't abandoned us.
Still alive, are we? Stay sharp out there.
Alright, let's head back to Fairgraves. I don't know why.
Frankly, I would have stuck fast.
My own. Please understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this. Hard times call for hard times. I'm sure were the circumstances your race has taken.
Shore leave is over, Captain.
Alright, now where is the I'm pretty sure, oh, I'll check this way anyways. Yeah, there's Oh, yeah, it leads out. I'm like, there's no way that's like a dead end. Guess not. It's a fucking dead end. God damn it. Pretty much down here. All those other entrances already are visible. I have to hope. It's along the wall somewhere. I'm getting closer. Getting closer. Out of my way. God damn it. We're out. Okay, it's not there. It's just the shore. Okay, so first order of business, some damage, DOT. I think I'm really going for more like hits, like fire hit damage. So we're gonna go with that.
Welcome, husband. We knew in our hearts that you would find us. Come, Dorissa. Ambrosia and Amarissa must meet their father. Return to your family.
Morvile is the Wrestle's former partner. I wouldn't say spouse. Spouse is like marriage. Maybe they were married. I don't fucking know. Oh, let's ask King Cat Noodle. She knows more about the lore than anyone here. Rolling Blades. Wait, what does Rolling Blade look like? Is it the one that like... No, that's Cyclone. Oh no, they're that shoots in a cone. Rolling Blades is the one that spins around you. Okay. Maybe I want to have Rolling Blades on. Just for protection. Where are you? Where's the low level Rolling Blades at? I'm out. I'm out. Okay. God damn. That's 5. Oh no, that's not the one I want. Never mind. That's the dashy one. Yeah, very nice. I'm just trying to find an exit out of here. Ah, there's so many bots out. Lordy, 1 second. Okay, well, let's try to get to this Mervile and let's finish this act. One thing I got to say about Act 1 is I wish that they like doing all the side quests should have provided us at least one rare weapon type that you can choose from. Like they should have let us choose between like a sword or axe or bow, whatever. As long as it's like a rare that you earn from doing the quest. That way it's so much more easier for us to level. Because here we're at the mercy of RNG. And sometimes RNG just doesn't work well. Death number 6.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
God damn, the slow is ridiculous. That's the one thing about the cavern is the slows is like redonkulous. It's hard to move, especially if you're melee. Oh man, if you're playing a strike build, good luck with that. Trying to get past the mobs. You lack AoE. I mean, you could do Ancestral Call or Molly Splash, but you still have to get in range to even hit the strikes. And yeah. They changed Moon Strike to be a strike, so it's no longer a slam. Was it always a slam? I don't remember. But you used to be able to hit it from a distance and be safe because you know you don't actually land it on the target. Just start whacking away, then the fireball comes out. So they nerfed that by forcing it to be a strike. So the only way the fireball will actually Jesus. Number 7. The only way for the fireball to come out is if you hit a mob. If you don't, then it's not going to do anything. It's just going to swing. I could demonstrate it here. See, there's no fireball that comes out. So you can't pre-strike. I mean, you can't pre-attack and force the the fireball to come out. I think the reason why they did that is because people were playing Molten Strike as a range melee, so they probably decided to force it to be a strike and, you know, prevent the fireball from or projectiles from triggering, not until you hit a target. Yeah, I can't take on those mobs. I'm just gonna have to find a way to get out this dungeon. Oh, that's a unique mob. Well, I'm gonna just have to fight these guys. Okay, do those sons of a guns keep spawning? The red little guys that explode? I'm just trying to fucking get out of here. I think I'm almost there. Anytime now. Jesus. Eat. I actually don't remember this cavern being that overwhelming. What the fuck? Like, when does the spawning actually stop? I'm trying to, like, clear. But, you know, if it's just gonna keep spawning, it's just wasting time, essentially. So might as well just fucking exit this tunnel. I just think that it's a weird design choice that we're seeing rare mobs spawn, but we're not seeing rare gear spawn. Like, I know that you'll see more rares into Act 3, Act 2 to Act 3, but it's just so weird that, yeah, I mean, if you're gonna have a certain type of mob appear, then there should be a weapon that spawns that should, you know, make it a little bit more easier to take them on. Right now I'm just on blue gear. And more often than not, the only rares that, you know, drop are armor. So, you know, I haven't really gotten any yellow weapon that, like a rare axe or anything. Yeah, so once again, you're at the mercy of RNG. Static Strike and Exsanguinate. Stormburst, Scorching Ray.
Farewell.
Fairgraves was a good man. Sirens come, one hell of
Still alive, are we? Farewell.
What little help I can offer. Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Fuck. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to refill. I don't like having the border of the town, but there's no way I'm gonna be able to survive that one. I like already burning through my flask. Jesus fucking Christ. Lordy. I mean, after Act 2, things started smoothing out, but I think for like, especially for melee, Act 1 is such a fucking pain in the ass to deal with. I'm glad that they are addressing it in PoE too. I mean, unless you're doing like, if you're doing slam, you'll be fine. But strike ability is so painful to level. You know, like Viper Strike, Vigilant Strike, Double Strike, Dual Strike, Fortifying Strike. It's all to your...
I have nothing more to give.
Yeah, I mean, you could do Ancestral Call, but that only provides you a little bit of boost. What the fuck? Yeah, what the fuck? This is just the Mobile pre like transformation. Okay, I'm just gonna Zerg rush this. What the fuck? I don't remember Mavai being this fucking pain in the ass. Okay, it's the CC. So her little ice like projectiles being annoying as fuck because it chills you. And then when you try to get up close to strike her, she does that AoE thing, and then you have to wait until it's over. So it's always like a, you're always having to fucking, yeah. I don't think I've ever enjoyed the Mavile fight. I mean, as long as I've started playing the game. Only certain builds, like range builds, I can do fine with. Like as a witch or something, or a Templar, where I don't have to worry about. Because I could stand back. But when it comes to like, especially if I'm leveling Viper Strike or some shit, holy fuck, it is. Trust me, it is a pain. Like already, you know, down to no pots. The thing is, like, with the way Moonstrike was reworked, now I can't really hit it from far away to play it safe. I have to get in there, hit a little bit, maybe do like 1 to 2% damage onto Mervile, and then get back out. And then wait for another minute before I can get back in there. I don't know how it's gonna be in PoE 2, but I'm seeing that you're spending a lot more time evading than you are actually being able to attack. So it's gonna require a lot more dodging and stuff. At least that one has several mobility style abilities, whereas this one you kind of just limit to just one.
Power corrupts and corruption empowers.
The slow onto my attacks. I'm barely swinging my axe. Here's alright. So what I'm gonna do is switch the I'll take out the Quicksilver Flask for now, because I'm running out of mana too quick. I think that's what I should have done earlier. Just 3 life flask and 2 mana flasks just to get over this boss. That'd be so much easier. Yeah, it's gotten significantly more harder. I don't know why. One of the seasons they reworked the early leveling bosses, and now they are much more harder. Like way harder. And then from there it's smooth sailing from there, but my god, I can't tell you how fucking painful Act 1 is. Brutus is okay, but Just cannot get in there. At best, I could get in there, hit 2 attacks, but then her ES just regens right away. And it's more so, it's just slow as in the fucking AoE. Oh god. Okay, yeah. What the fuck? How am I gonna get past this? Let me see. %, of physical. Fire user exposure, you inflict plus an extra 5% to fire resistance. -5. Critical strikes do not inherently ignite. 100% increased damage for hits against ignited enemies. Maybe I should unspec that real quick. Yeah, I have an idea. Let me get out of this tunnel real quick. Oh, I can't. Alright. Next time I die, I'm gonna... Okay. Okay, go back to town, goddammit. I'm gonna put on the rare sword that I have. I think it's in my inventory. Yeah, I don't know which league it was or which patch it was, but they did rework some of the older bosses and made them significantly stronger. But then again, they didn't. The problem is they didn't scale the levels or the leveling damage for some of the skill gems that you or they didn't scale the damage for the skill gems that you start off with. Pretty much the leveling skill gems. So you left with the same like sort of low damage while you're fighting rare mobs and you're fighting, you know, bosses, uniques that are significantly more stronger. But then you're kind of left with really shitty gear, and then you also really weak skill gems, you know, for the early levels. After that, it becomes easier, but the early game, from as far as I remember, or as far back as I was playing, since 2015, yeah, it's significantly more difficult. And then the leveling process has always been, for me, it's always been a pain. Unless you would have put on like Frostbolt early game, or you put on like a bow ability, you'll be fine. But I always remembered that melee, it was always a fucking pain to deal with. Well, Moonstrike got it, lets you get through it much easier, but as I said, they didn't scale the level in the early games, so it's a little bit more easier. They actually scaled everything else, damage up or life. Well, you kind of left with the same thing in your toolkit, so it's like it's much more harder.
Be well.
Still alive. Stay sharp.
Okay, hopefully that'll be. I'm gonna have to do this temporarily. That I can defeat Mobile. Gosh, such a pain.
I gave away my heart on the promise of all my life. I gave away my love.
Okay. We're gonna only use this two-hander for just to get through Mobile. And then from there we will switch back to the two-handed axe. Or the one-handers, dual wield. Guess I'll save that. Trust me, even D4 didn't get it. It's it's equally as painful as what you call it. The leveling process for melee is also equally as painful. If you've tried the barbarian or the druid early game, you'll understand that both Diablo and PoE, it's fucking, yeah, they still haven't really gotten that down quite well. That's why I hope that PoE 2, the whole new melee overhaul, it looks more promising. 'Cause right now melee feels pretty bad. Or more specifically strikes, because slams, look, you can get through pretty easily with Sunder, or whatever, ground slam to Sunder, you'll be fine. It gives you range, it gives you AoE, but yeah, I mean, there's a reason why strikes aren't as popular, or just not really played during speed running or anything. It's significantly more difficult. Oh, that's nice. Cold res ring. Yeah, as I said, if they're gonna spawn rare mobs early game, they should allow for drops for, rare drops, or at least make one of the side quest rewards an option to select a rare weapon, a yellow weapon of any, like some, you know how some of the quests you can choose different types of armor, like a helmet, whether it's like a dex base or int base or strength base. Unless you choose between any of those, they should do that. in Act 1 where you can select a rare weapon. That way, the flow is not broken, right? Like, at least you're going through it, be able to take on, it's not, still the mobs are going to be hard, but at least you have a better chance of surviving here. Whereas in here, they kind of like threw you in with magic gear, facing rare mobs, and then facing a much more harder end of act boss. And they want you to do the crucible, but the crucible is like very hard to survive. Sure, you could do like the first layer or the first level, but if you go beyond that, you're just gonna get pretty much killed. One second. Scheiße. How many dice do I have? 18. That's a lot. 18? Oh man. I might as well start a new character at this point. God damn it. I mean, imagine trying to play HC, leveling with Ball and Strike. Like, what the fuck? One second. I don't know where my laptop is. Okay, I walked into that. I'm getting owned by these mobs. One second. Jesus. Oh god. Well, also feels bad. Lol. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting owned by these mobs. It's a letter cap.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I'm glad they're making a change where if you get interrupted during an ability, well, I guess they're moving cooldown altogether, right? At least I think for some abilities it refunds you back a portion of the resources that was lost if you get interrupted. Slam. Slam, slam, slam. See my character is sort of straddling the swing. I think one of the worst feelings with melee is when you swing and it misses. Like you're standing right there, but obviously with accuracy, low accuracy, it misses the character. That is like one of the biggest feels bad moments. One of the worst feeling when it comes to combat. And then the evasion, especially with Leap Slam, an evasion ability being slowed down. That's also another really annoying thing to deal with, a very frustrating mechanic. So yeah, I mean, I'm glad that they brought in dodge roll to like break CC. But yeah, like things like that, you know. I'm probably gonna delete this character because I think that there's too many deaths already. Probably come out with a different build. Oh my god, you see that time it takes the Scion to swing the axe?
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Yeah, I mean if this mobile or whatever mobile transformation proves too difficult, I am probably gonna just delete my character. Cause this, I mean, I'm doing it better with the axe right now, but look at it. Yeah. Alright, we're just gonna try to finish this up. Wrap it. Yeah, I hope that with the development of PoE 2, I just hope that they take a look at the first act and just sort of like just get an aggregate data about, you know, people's leveling experience, because this is the, I mean, if you're gonna try to you come out with a new game and then you're trying to draw new players, you better make that first leveling experience meaningful, and then also not insanely difficult, because people are not, you know, people aren't gonna play all like the range, like long range characters.
Why must men
There's gonna be people who
turn us into monsters?
say want to try melee, and if melee doesn't feel good, you know, the first time you run the game, who knows, maybe those players will not stick around for long, right? I mean, if you imagine if you
Savagery
play
thrives
an
all around me.
RPG for the first time, and then you say, hey, I want to play like a berserker, right? But then turns out that as you're trying to level towards a berserker, the level experience is a pain in the ass. Then you're just gonna, most players, they're not gonna stick around. They're just gonna uninstall the game at that point. They're like, this, you know, was a waste of time. Like, why make that experience so much more difficult for just the beginning zones, you know? Like, I understand, like, providing some level of difficulty so that they don't breeze through the zones, but
I thought you were a fool for seeking.
as I said, one of the things I
While we
never
live,
really
we are blessed.
Or always had an issue with was when every time I see balance around higher or that's, how do you say,
Hello.
it's one of one of my biggest pet
Farewell.
peeves about PoE is that the developers,
Yes?
they revolve
Quite a lady.
around the
Damn
input of people who want to make it harder for
Stay sharp
everybody,
out there.
right?
What little help I can. God hasn't
And
abandoned us.
I don't know if I don't know if it's a good thing, right? Like, yeah, you can make the game difficult, but you don't want to make it so that, like, okay, here, for example, what's a game of a high learning curve? Like Dark Souls, right? Obviously, you don't want to make the game so easy that everyone can play it. It's a game that was meant for, like a more, it was made for a more hardcore community, but as I said, it's gonna remain niche until they make that first leveling experience more fleshed out, more smoother, to sort of draw players in, and then build them up towards more difficult content. But if it's just straight up, you start off with shitty gear, and the chances of better gear rolling are so low, and then they throw in rare mobs, and then they throw in bosses that are twice as hard or do significantly more damage or just have more health resistances, and then they don't scale your starting skills to be able to at least be compete against those, like, boss buffs or anything. Like, then what's the point? What's the point of, like, continuing further if that's like that's the first impression you get? It's like, okay, they're gonna make it that hard, so I mean, from a new player's perspective, they're gonna think, yeah, this, if that's the way balancing goes, then there's no reason for them to continue. So that's this huge. I mean, that's a huge feedback for PoE, for GGG, for moving forward with the PoE 2. It's like, make that level of experience matter where it can, and don't make it so that you're fighting, like you're playing fucking Demon Souls just to finish to the first act one, right? Don't put players through that shit. Like, even for me, as been here playing this game for a while, it's not like, there is enjoyable difficulty, but then there's also stressful difficulty, and to me, this one is more frustrating and stressful than it is enjoyable. Like, maybe back then I used to be able to tolerate it, but if this is the first impression for anybody, say people coming from like Diablo, or people who are just don't even know what ARPG is and just jump in, it might draw them away. Like, it might turn them away. And I've always said, we're not trying to make the game more casual, right? More like everything more easier. But I think there should be a good build up to difficult content, right? And that's where D4 has the advantage. The build up, so you're not like getting curb stomped by the boss or anything. It's gradual, whereas in here it's just like, fucking, you get hit by a truck essentially. So yeah, that's like my biggest thing. PoE 2 will address the animation system, so combat is more fluid and more dynamic. Melee will feel better. I mean, I'll play closed beta, obviously. Like, if I knew of PoE of closed alpha, I would have opted into it or tried and get into it, but I didn't know about the game at the time. I was playing League and Battlefield. But yeah, that was a very... X1 is more frustrating than it was before. I don't know what changes they did, but yeah, that's kind of why... I mean, from when I started in 2014 to, I think around, like, I played a lot during Oriath. But in the last like 3 or 4 leagues, I played much lesser. Because I don't know. I mean, the all right, you get past the first stressor, which is the first leveling experience, and then you zoom through all the way to Act 10s or so, and then you start hitting sort of like a damage wall or a defensive wall. Once you get to like the map 3 or so. And then you kind of have to force to trade.
Speak. Going? What troubles going? Greetings.
Or try to get through getting through with the gear you got, but obviously it costs quite a lot to craft better gear.
Yes. Yes.
So I think that's gonna be addressed in next PoE 2, where they said that if you're deficient on some like certain things, there'll now be like vendors and stuff that you can get gear from.
What trouble?
Whatever. So yeah. So that's quite a lot of deaths. Anyways, 24. Played 2 hours and 47 minutes Act 2. I could say that from playing lots and lots of slam melee characters in the past, that it is way more harder. The rare mobs have higher health. The unique bosses have way higher health. They do more abilities that hurt, I guess. A lot more CCs. And just all around the experience of getting through Act 1 is still, or even more so, painful than it was back then. So hopefully they, start reworking Act 1. Because Act 2, I go through it just fine. Act 3, just fine. Act 4, same thing. But, yeah. I don't know. Anyways. I probably won't spend more time on that character. That was just too much. Anyway, I will be back in this bathroom, grab a snack, and I will figure out what to do from here. Yeah, be back. Okay. What to do? Fuck yeah, let's play some Kingdom. I haven't played a single player game in forever. Years, so we'll try this. However, I had to play it at the lowest possible setting, so it's not gonna look good. It's gonna look like shit. But you know what? Maybe once I upgrade my computer, I will play it again, but at higher settings. I don't know. Anyways, it was fun playing PoE. I remember the frustrations that I've had with leveling, obviously, dying like 20 times or so. Probably it's the build. Spec too early into damage. So, yeah, it was too tough to get through the boss, whatever. I should have probably spec'd into like life, I don't know. Then again, I wanted to really get like a better weapon, but the drops are so... I did not find this... I barely found any blue magic axes, and I barely found any rare. I don't think I found a rare axe or anything. I found everything but a rare axe, so that was frustrating. But it's the same issue that I had with Diablo 4. It's that leveling was a pain in the butt to deal with. Both games melee doesn't feel well leveling. Maybe, you know, as the season goes by they'll fix that, but who knows? We'll see. I mean, I always come back to the game no matter what, right? To see how it progresses. Okay, so it's 9:30 right now. Maybe an hour of single player. Yeah, I ended up deleting the character. I'm like, fuck that. I didn't want to keep it. It's like, imagine if I were to play hardcore, the character would have been gone by the time it's like the title island. So yeah, that's a feels bad. But yeah, I mean, as I said, I will be likely playing PoE 2 on launch, where that's probably 2025. I have my best guess. Or like late 2024, but not anytime soon. But yeah, I just hope they take their time on it. Just let D4 flesh out and whatever. Because I don't think that's gonna be. The thing is, it's not whatever D4 does. It's not really gonna matter for PoE, because PoE has its own sort of scope. That essentially there's really no competition in PoE space in terms of like the difficulty of the game. Like, I mean, you do have other ARPGs available, Vulcan, Last Epic. You still have D2 Remastered, Victor Vran, or Grim Dawn or whatever, but none of them really competes at that type of like hardcore gameplay level, and D4 is unlikely to even dip into that territory. So it's likely that PoE will exist in a space where D4 exists in a larger space, in the larger ARPG space where there's more casual, or mainstream audience. And then D4 is gonna sit where Diablo 2 left off, which is a more how do you say, more hardcore player base essentially. So yeah, I mean, once they come out, it's just gonna, it's that pretty much it won't really matter what goes on in D4 at that point, as whoever already started playing PoE will jump in PoE too. Because I don't think that the quench is sort of the thirst is quenched essentially for a lot of the OG PoE streamers or players. It just doesn't hit the spot for them, so they'll eventually wait it out. Why is this? Oh, I was like, why is the loading screen taking so long? What the fuck? I hope that I can run this. I don't know. We'll see. Since it is a single player game, I will allow the storyline to run. I don't see why you would play a single player game to skip the story.
Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects...
One second, my camera's all autofocus weirdly.
lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life.
Okay.
But Wenceslas did not take after his father. He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits. He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope. Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility either. His difficulties mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Sigismund decided on a radical solution. He kidnapped the king to force him to abdicate, then took advantage of the ensuing disorder to gain greater power for himself. He invaded Bohemia with a massive army and began pillaging the territories of the king's allies. It is here that my story begins.
Alrighty, full screen. Let me just get this straight. Vertical FOV. I think that sounds about right. But the game runs on CryEngine, so it's a very different, I would say. Yeah, I'll leave the subtitle on in case people are watching over audio or audio turned off. Let's start a new game. "2019? Shit. Okay. I'm not ready for hardcore mode yet. Damn, that's the last time I played this game. It was like 3 years ago. 4 years ago. I think I should turn vertical sync on because I'm showing like 500 something frames. That don't sound about right. Sounded like silver skeletons to me.
God bless. Same to you. Today's a scorcher.
Well, husband, how goes it?
Good. I should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
At this hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Go and get the lazy bones up then. Quick clout round the ear should do it.
Mm-hmm. Henry! Get up now. There's work to be done.
Get up or I'll come get you up, you slug of bed.
Hear that? You'd better not vex him. Now get up quick. Your breakfast is on the table. Wait, what's this? Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just a scratch.
You've been at that sword
He's been punching
play
wood
again,
too much in
haven't you?
Minecraft.
You better
That's
pray
what he
your
was
father
doing.
doesn't get to hear of it. You know
You're in
how
the
he
wrong
feels
universe,
about
Henry.
it.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue.
That's the steam. Alright, let's see how many frames I can get out of this thing. Okay, I'm on game.
A fine state you're in this morning. What on earth did you get?
Oh shoot, I skipped the dialogue by accident. Character. By means of the first two choices in this dialogue, you will select your character's default characteristics if you're not satisfied with them now. Don't worry, all characteristics can be further developed without limitations. A fine state you're in this morning. What on earth did you get to up to last night?
I was sweating in the forge all day
There we go.
yesterday, and then I was helping Fritz and Matthew with some errands. So I'd say I have a right to be a bit tired.
Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
So I'm learning to sword fight, and what of it? What harm does it do? At least I'll be able to defend myself.
God above, Hal. You know how your father will react when he finds out.
How? What's he gonna do? I'm doing nothing wrong, I just wanted to try it.
On your own head be it then. I can't stop you, and you can deal with your father on your own. Don't come looking to me for help.
Did Matthew and Fritz come looking for me?
No, I haven't seen them this morning. They shouldn't be hard to find. They'll be hanging around a tavern somewhere, as usual.
Oh, not this again. Leave it lie, Mother. Can I get something to eat?
I left some breakfast on the table. Help yourself.
Is Father angry with me for sleeping late?
He's not happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig. He's not as young as he was. And you know how his joints pain.
I know.
No, actually
Don't
click the
worry, Ma.
button.
Of course I'll help him.
Good. He always says his knees ache when there's a storm coming. I hope they're wrong this time. It's looking like such a nice day.
Do you need me to do anything, Ma?
Ah, you're a good lad. But I'm fine. It's your father needs helping with that sword.
Alrighty. Let's see. Oh, okay. Sensitivity is a bit high. Anyways. Looks like I got some stew. Can I punch it? Oh, I don't think you want to punch the stew. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, E. Yes. Okay, now how do I eat it? Drop into pot. Eat from pot. Maybe I should toss some vegetables in there. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I'll save enough for one apple for the mom, one bread roll for the dad, and one for me. Alright. Alright, I'll take the cheese, okay? I don't think they'll need that. Okay, let's get out of here. You got any weapons? What's in here? Have you a toilet? It looks like a gun. Or broomstick, of course. Alright, how do I open this? How do I crouch? If you want to sneak in somewhere, make sure no one sees you or hears you. Whether you're seen or not depends on the light and your clothing. Whether they hear you depends on the surface you're moving on and your attire, especially footwear. Man, I'm gonna get some new Nikes soon. Alright. That's a lot of vegetables. God damn, that plate's not clean at all. I really don't know how much I should be picking up. Okay, I think that's good enough. What? Let me talk to her. Whoa, how much did I select? How much apples did I put in there? I had 14, didn't I? Is it good? Let me talk to her.
What is it, my boy?
Can I get something to eat?
I left some breakfast on the table. Help yourself.
Oh, I ate straight from the pot. My bad. I'm out. Alright. Damn, that's a lot of beans, I tell you what. Got any drinks? Damn, she knew. I was kidding, okay? No drinks for me. I'm hungover. Alright, can I get a fresh fresh pair of underwear? Grindstone? What's this? That's like a log barrel or something. Alright, well, here comes Papa. He's like, where the fuck you been?
What's the matter with you, Henry? Didn't you hear me calling you?
Okay. Your money, the amount you have to pay. Total speech skill level, charisma, and strength. The love of your reputation. Alright, let's see.
Sorry, Father. I was taking a stroll and lost track of time. Somehow I had a feeling I was seeing everything for the first time.
I was high, essentially.
How, my boy? When are you going to get some sense? Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzig.
It's the
and I
fucking
need your help.
cilantro that we
With what?
planted last
I'm running
summer.
out of charcoal. Run to the
Shit's
market
strong.
and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Kunesh, that drunkard. That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
There we go.
We'll be happy to hear
That's how we convince
Is that
people.
all?
Not quite.
Snell up the ass.
Chamberlain at the castle has the crossguard for Sir Radzig's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up? All right. Money, charcoal, crossguard. Got it.
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours. But make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is Bianca.
Right, so make sure Bianca draws me a nice cool one. Run along now, work won't wait.
Go to your father. Completed. Okay. You can find all the information about the quest logs. Quest in the log. And for clarity, they are also indicated on the map, as well as on the compass at the top of the screen. Damn. Sword fighting, lesson, charcoal, money, crossguard, and ale. This has a very EverQuest vibe to it. Holy, that is a lot of text. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, I hope the game walks me through that. Is this the main map? Anyways, let's go. Where's my map? Alright, A, B, and C. A, B, C, D, E. We'll start with A. Mark there. Oh, interesting. How do I get down there? Do I go this way? No. Probably this way. Just taking a stroll.
Good day, Henry.
Good day, good day. Oh, I must have.
Or the one who holds the key to the door.
Strange, isn't it? But since I serve our liege lord Sir Radzig...
Greetings.
I want one of these. Well, how much do I need? Oh, right, I don't have enough monies. Yeah. I'll come back to you. Okay. Buy a bag of charcoal. by L. I might actually need to go back. I need some monies. Grindstone. Pick up the cross card at the castle. Yeah, I'll be back for that charcoal. Alright, where the hell is Kunesh at? That dirty drunk. Whoa. Hey now. Are you Kunesh?
God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
You know you owe father for a lot more than just the axe and hammer. If he went to the bailiff about it, you'd be in deep water. At least pay for the tools if you can't pay for everything.
I told you I have no coin, you bastard. Get the hell out of here, or I'll use the axe on you.
Look, I know things aren't easy. Your wife ran off, booze is dear these days, and you're as much use as a square wheel. It's no wonder you're short of coin. But a debt's a debt, and I can't leave here without something.
You son of a whore. How dare you speak to me like that? Didn't your thieving father teach you any manners? No? Well, I'll teach you then. Take care.
Okay. Wounds, stamina, health.
Bloody come on then!
Come on. Ah, he's kicking my ass.
Take that! Yo!
Why are you running, drunk?
Way off.
Yeah!
Ah, you piece of shit.
God damn! I'll kill you.
I kill you too.
Coppertele.
You piece of shit. Come on, come on, come on. God damn it.
You had it coming, you pup. And your old man can fuck off too.
Alright, where do I go? Let me go back. Where is let me go back. I need to heal. I actually don't know how to counter him. Oh, there she is. It wasn't my fault.
Ma? Ma?
won't stop bleeding.
Oh, now, stop squealing like a baby and show me that. There you are, good as new. You ought to learn to do that yourself.
Thanks, Ma.
Thank you. Let me go kick his ass again. Alright, you get my ass kicked or he kicks, or I kick his ass. Hey, let me get the axe.
One beating wasn't enough for you.
But you still owe my father.
You'll get nothing from me. Tell that to your old man. I'm telling you, lay one finger on me and I'll have you thrown in jail. One beating wasn't enough for you.
But you still owe my father.
You'll get nothing from me. Tell that to your old man. I'm telling you, lay one finger on me and I'll have you thrown in jail.
Alright, let me have my dad kick his ass. But first,
A locked chest. I'll need a lockpick to get into that.
who's
Fritz might have one.
Damn, I don't have any money though. What's in here? Can I punch it? Open the damn box. Open the box. Okay. What's that?
God be with you, Henry.
I'm glad you stopped by.
Alright, where's Fritz at? Are you Fritz? No, you're just a peasant. Wait up, do I have new clothes? How do I equip it? Oh, that's my current clothes. Where did I get this from? It says I have trunk keys.
Quantity. Oh, I have none. Okay. Alright, let's go talk to the father real quick. Where is he? Yeah, I'm lost. Was it this way? No. It wasn't that way.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I got nothing.
When I asked Kunish to pay, he fought me instead.
That bastard. You don't look too bad, though. Did you get the better of him?
I'm fine, but he didn't give me the money.
Ah, it doesn't matter. I'll sort him out this evening. I've no time for him now.
But without Kunish's money, I can't buy those other things you wanted.
Here's coin for the charcoal and the ale. I'll get it back from that mongrel this evening.
Thank you. Alright, how much charcoal did I need?
Good day, Henry.
Buy a bag of charcoal. I need 10.
God be with
I would like 10. Okay. Basket. Alright, now I need the L. Where is the L? Grocer, charcoal burner. We're gonna go this way.
Red, long and strong.
Rakes, spades, forks and axes. All you need to tame Mother Nature.
You can't be serious, Deutsch. Insulting our king.
What insult? I say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he had to.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tatars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts. Traitors.
Now even the Pope
God be with you,
is
Henry.
opposed to your king.
I'm with you, Matthew. What's going on here?
Deutsch is spouting shit.
What?
Just listen and you'll hear for yourself.
Someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
What do I care about the Austrians? And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
No, it's true, though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Radzig is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this. He would have you whipped like a dog.
Your Diet will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund
And don't forget about Kuttenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
My words exactly.
Deutsch has gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. But what can you do?
I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
You're too right, Matthew. Should give him a proper hiding.
Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory?
Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge parliament. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house.
You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some tears will do.
What do you say, Henry?
But I was going to get ale for father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king.
So, Hal, are you with us?
What the fuck? Dennis the Menace?
Not that I don't want to teach the Deutsch a lesson, but I really don't have time.
That's disappointing. Still, we can manage without you. Let's go, lads.
Honestly, Hal, how could you possibly chance like this?
Fritz. I need the key. Anyways, let me go buy the ale.
Here, just as you ordered. Yeah. Give me a minute.
Everything for the house. Garden and field. Knives, axes, rakes, hoes. Get the best right here.
If it's charcoal you want, talk to my hired hand. I've no time now. If it's charcoal you want, talk to my hired hand. I've no time now.
My pleasure.
God save, my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
Just ale.
What else could I expect from a village lout? What will it be then, ragamuffin?
I need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course. Here you are.
Thanks.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Out of the question. Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
I can't wait.
Thanks. You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
You too. Oh, by the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Vanian?
I suppose. He's a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like father. I'll be going now.
God be with you, Henry.
See you this evening.
Hal, I've got something special for you.
Is that so? Now what would that be?
Your
Really? You're an angel.
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
You bet I will.
I got some alcohol. Alright, now Go to the sword fighting lesson, pick up the cross guard at the castle. First of all, let me go to the dad. Where are you going? Anyways, I'm heading to my father.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
Wait.
Actually, there's one thing I forgot. Just give me a moment.
Get a move on. We have to finish the sword today.
Alright, where's this cross guard? You know what, actually I should go to the sword fighting lesson.
How are you, Henry?
Hey, Pitt. Do you want to learn something?
No, I don't think so.
Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
That was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
No mother's happy when her son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. The world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
Yes.
All right, I'll wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual.
Do I just fast travel to there? Or not. I'm just gonna have to follow him. Oh. Say, what you got in this shed? Run, little sheeps.
So, can we get started?
We can.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far. Very well. Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it. All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself. Fine. Fine.
What a...
All right. Not bad. Again. Now you're getting it. The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times. Not bad. Again. Good. Now you're getting it. Good. Let's try something else. One strike, I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another. All right. Good. Fine. I don't know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember though, train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman overnight. You have to work and work. And the main thing is to use what you've learned in real combat. There's nothing better than experience, believe me.
How do I block?
I'll be with you.
I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzig, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and pommel. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
You certainly will. After today's work, the ale might even be on me.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Where have you been with that ale? It's as flat and warm as horse piss. Go back and get me another, and you can pay for it yourself. That's the price of stupidity.
How much money do I have?
May the Lord watch over you, Henry.
God be with you.
Come on up and buy.
You look like something the cat dragged in.
I'm back.
I can see that. What's the matter?
I need another pitcher of ale. The last one wasn't cold enough for Father.
You want me to get it for you?
Aye, and a smile from you.
God be with you. Here you are.
Thanks.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Out of the question. Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
I can't wait.
I'm zooming.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done. Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. That's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. Oh, this will be the finest sword I've ever made. Have you got the charcoal? Good. Then fire up the forge. We'll put it all together. By the way, I heard some gossip about what happened to Deutsch. I expect you know something about it.
Maybe.
Maybe? Someone threw dung at Deutsch's freshly lime-washed house, maybe?
Ain't me, though.
Maybe those cronies of yours had something to do with it.
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Oh, got what he deserved, did he? Look, I don't know if you're mixed up in this or if it's just those friends of yours. It's all the same to me. But I have a trade to run. The German pays well. And having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. Do you understand? Yes. Look me in the eye, Henry. Do you understand?
I understand.
Good. Then we'll never have this conversation again.
What, so you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of the king?
Does that boy ever listen to a word I say? So Deutsch spouts rubbish, so what? You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth, not your fists.
The furnace is ready.
Right, we'll do the grip. I'll heat it up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing. Do it. Good. Once more. That's it. Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague, and a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
Henry, are you all right?
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
Henry, what are
she's
you
fine.
waiting for? Bring those
Why do you
nails.
ask?
Just wondering, will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
Sorry, girl. It seems the lads Fine lass, eh? Now, stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire. We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though. Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a commoner?
Let him try it. You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzig. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
They certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sure.
It's been an honor, Sir Isma. Have a safe journey to Sassa.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzig. Thank you for the hospitality.
A long, peculiar history.
That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it, like Sir Radzig said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
You talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them or beat them?
Meet. You have to keep going on about it.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
A messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened? Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry!
What about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No! You'll do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Radzig. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
Quickly! We have to close the gates!
Move! Come on, we're closing!
Move it, people!
Come on!
We're running
Come
out of
on!
time! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside, quick! We have to shut the gates!
Get running, people! Come on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? You can't go back! Ah!
Get through the gates!
Come on, Hal! You can still make it! Run! Find a horse! Ride to Talmberg! Tell them what's coming! Warn them!
Run by the moat! There's a path down there! Jump down from the wall and flee!
God damn.
Pigs! Don't touch me, or I'll kill you! Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
Left. Talmberg is to the left, along the stream. Flee! To Talmberg! Warn the others! They've torched Skalitz! Ja, det får vi left.
Ja, dat was nog min tijd def, man.
Wat voor bezig niet? Run for it! Flee! Run for it!
Gyere, te Gani!
Tekerem a nyakat, te nyomorom!
Ma a pokolban végzett! Megdög lesz!
Ja.
Ooh, we made it, boys.
Oh my God! Wait! Jesus Christ! Érje már ki valaki!
Help! Skalitz has been attacked! Do something! Help!
Quickly, everyone! Get your asses here!
Hey! And loose!
Hagyjuk! Húzzunk innen!
Quickly! We're closing the gate!
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages. Tell me, boy, who are you, and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Tartars, you say? Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours. Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that hair out. Easy. All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand? There you go. Good as new.
Thank you.
If you idlers nothing better to do, get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage? Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground, but a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Gutenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
Okay. It's already 11, so I am probably gonna head out. So far, so good. I mean, I'm liking the story, so far. So yeah, we'll leave it off here. I don't know if it'll save. Save and quit. That's good so far. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna head out. So, catch y'all in the next one. Depending if I'm tired or not tomorrow, if I get rest tonight, and if I, work is okay tomorrow, then I will be on. I'm not sure. I don't really have much of a plan, like what I'll be playing throughout the week. We'll see what happens. What I'm in the mood for, I don't know yet. But I'm very surprised. Maybe I would like single player games if I would actually sit down and play it. Who knows? Anyways, yeah. Heading out. Have a good night, y'all. Peace.